Back at it, man. Let's see if we can get cracking today. Oh, we got motherfuckers. What the hell happened? Big Bill, what's going on, brother? I'm on late today.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you...
Ah, yeah, OKC, they down there choked that shit away, bro. I thought the Pacers about to come back on you.
The Alabama Crimson Tide taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Gators will kick it away to start.
Yeah, that's a fact. They said Tyrese.
The ball bounces.
That boy was hurt, bro. He only had like 4 points. I think the Pacers will get game 6 done. We'll probably have game 7. That's what I want at least. But if Halliburton don't get healthy, then it's over with.
Be a touchback. The offense will have... Line gets set, first down. Direct snap. And it's loose.
Get the ball.
It's as if that ball had a
Bro, how the
magnet
fuck the
going
lineman
back to
come?
the
Come on,
offense.
bro.
How in the world did they keep it?
I
don't
got
know
two
if it was
motherfuckers
luck
right there. I got
or
the lineman
aggression or
come and
just
dive
a
and get it.
fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Look at that shit. He come dive right between us, bro.
And I don't think they got it snapped before.
Yeah,
the
but that's the
play
thing
clock
about them
ran out.
basketball players, bro. They always
So
got
the
like some
penalty
type
will
of
not
strain
go
and
to
shit
the
going on,
defensive
bro.
line and stands on the result.
Long ass leg, long skinny legs and shit, but they always got some calves and hamstring issues and all that shit.
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play.
Damn, I'm trying to fucking decline these motherfuckers too. This shit weak. Freezing and shit. Bro, I think Chet got hurt coming into the league. Didn't he have to like miss his first year or some shit like that? I think Chet had to miss some time when he first got in the league. But yeah, J-Dub, bro, he's solid, bro. Like he not built like no regular basketball player. I know he mad as fuck. That shit froze him out. I be hating that shit happened to me too. Yeah, but J-Dub kind of thick, bro. Like him, Lou Dort, like they got like football bodies damn near. Yeah, bro, you gotta have strong bones. You feel me? Like them motherfuckers be having them little noodle legs and shit. That's what I don't get, bro. If I was a basketball player, bro, I'ma work out. Like them motherfuckers don't be working out. Like lifting weights and shit. Like you see, that's why Braun don't get hurt. Braun be in the motherfucking gym, bro.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test.
Yeah, Lou Dort big than the motherfucker, bro. You running the Dort if you want to, your ass gonna be on the floor running into Lou Dort. Yeah, he not playing. Setting hard screens.
Guys, let's tee this one up.
He said Chet built like me. Hell no, bro. That boy Chet like 7'2" or.
Kick it off to get us underway. Bringing it back. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson.
That's crazy, bro. I couldn't imagine being that fucking tall.
stop at the 19.
How tall are you, bruh?
On first down, here comes this offense. Defense in press coverage. Looking downfield, it's Milrow. Going for a big play right off the bat. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
Well, that wasn't the start they were looking for on offense. They're trying to be aggressive. First play of the game and throw it. Bad decision by the quarterback, though, leads to an INT.
6 foot. Yeah, I'm shit. No, hell, you. Yeah, you got a long way to go, bro. Yeah, I'm 6 foot. I'm only 6 foot too.
Wide out in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he gets it up.
Not 6'2", 6 foot even.
Man, this guy is exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways, and they're doing it early in this game.
That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Hawkins. They get him down after he
Big Manny, what it do, brother?
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite?
CB, yeah, but I'll be jealous of y'all like skinny motherfuckers, bro. Y'all can eat whatever you want. Don't have to worry about putting on no weight, bro. Like, I really got to be on top of my diet and workouts and all type of shit. I'll put some weight on.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. They're bringing heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short.
Yeah, of course he just beats his ass up there.
They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes a grab enough.
They tried to sell me on that throw, too.
The Gators get it past the sticks.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly.
See, yeah, see, Bill, you just got to worry about getting, like, skinny fat. Skinny fat still ain't fat, bro. It just be like, you ever seen a skinny motherfucker with a little gut?
The Gators are on the move.
Probably lose that shit in a week.
Looking to go up top on first down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous.
See, like right now, especially like for summertime, I cut up for the summertime, so I don't eat nothing before 1 p.m. I don't have, like, good thing about it, I don't have no sweet tooth, so I don't eat like a lot of sugar and junk and shit. But I mean, I eat healthy shit. I just eat a lot, bro. Like, I be hungry in the motherfucker. Like, I'll eat like 2 big ass bowls of rice, chicken and eggs and shit like that.
To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up first and goal. Looking for a man. It's Flagway.
Good job.
Touchdown, Florida! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
My one guilty snack, bro, is my weakness is cereal, bro. Like I eat like a
They'll
big
try
ass
to
bowl
add
of
another
cereal on
to
the
their
weekends.
lead.
I can't lie about that.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. They're lining up to boot it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes that Alabama offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Working the middle. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years, and it's not just run, it's not just eat clock, it is be aggressive, attack, make big plays down the field.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Throws toward the end zone. And
Yes, sir.
picked off. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's got his man. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. I mean, again, we see the freaks, we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. And now on second down for this offense. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Now, you got to read it quick, right? And he makes a quick decision, gets that thing out of his hands, but make sure your feet are set, and you still got to be accurate, even though you're trying to get rid of that ball so fast.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Dances away to buy time. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup.
And that is just an awesome job in pass pro there on 3rd down, giving the quarterback an opportunity to scan the field and step into his throw.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Back to throw. It's Lagway. They're working that left side. The Gators get enough for the 1st down.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great defenses.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Trying to get to him. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. He's going to pass. Throwing right. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Damn, QB, you gonna need to put that in there, big dog.
You don't know how to control
Can't throw it out of bounds.
Sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Using his feet to buy time. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Good throw, good catch.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So it's an 80-yard drive. And the capper a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Just about set to kick it away. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They'll throw it on 1st down. Shoots it to the left.
Yes, sir.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Well, that's the 2nd pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But, David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well, and you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know exactly what this offense wants to accomplish.
And as the clock is winding down here in the first
Great
half,
half.
they'll send out the field goal team. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone.
Hey, I was 1-on-1 with the kicker right there. I was like, man, it's who? Oh, somebody came and got me from the back.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Here's the handoff. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
Oh, I fucking ran into my blocker.
2nd and 5.
I think one of the
Got him up out of here. Yeah, 'cause we were just gonna run him up out the game for sure.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Yo, what's up, bro? This is what you want right here. Why, you a talker or something?
The Mustangs will put
Aw, man.
together and we'll get started.
So you talk the whole game or what?
He'll bring
Whole
it
game,
back from
all right.
inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down.
That's a bit. See, now I'm gonna take my mic out, bro, 'cause now you a grown man on here crying, bro. I don't like all that crying and shit. Quit that crying, bro. You got a problem, motherfucker, doing this depth chart? Like the shit motherfuckers be saying shit about be just wild. Bro, shut the fuck. What you played? 2 games?
13.
25. Yeah, bro. You haven't even put enough time in to be talking to me like this. 25-0, and you on here talking shit, bro? 125. You 125-0.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Still on his feet at the 25. A little more space.
Let me finish my fucking depth chart on this nigga, man. This nigga talking too crazy now. I always say, bro, the worst thing a motherfucker could do is match up and start talking, bro, cause now I gotta violate. I wasn't gonna say shit to you. And you better be like that, too. Cause one thing I know, motherfuckers who get to talking like you talking be terrible.
Playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
I love that play call.
You still here, bro? I don't hear you. Still here?
Motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line.
See, they all do the same shit, bro. Start getting quiet.
The defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use
I
his
can't.
speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Nice defensive play to
I can
get
hear
a
you
hand
now.
in there and knock it
Yeah.
away.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback a nice job with his eyes. He's watching
I can hear
the
you now.
quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
Quick completion to the right.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy
Is that all I got? I ran 2
because
plays.
that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
What you got?
They're going to throw it again. Fires to the big fella. At the 45 on his way.
Yeah. Look at
Defense
that
caught out of
25-yard
position.
game.
Finally at the 38.
Look at that shit.
What a weapon this guy is, right? The tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
Quick 25. Something slight.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He's looking to throw it. Pressure coming.
Oh, throw the ball.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
And he'll be brought down.
It's really nice to be a quarterback in today's football when running backs are basically wide receivers. Not only can you split them out, you keep them at running back, nothing open, I dump it to him. Look at that. He makes a big play for him.
To the air. It's Lagway. Deep
Got
shot to
him.
the end zone.
Oh,
And
QB.
they wanted it all on
Good
third
shit,
down,
QB.
but now dealing with 4th down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Moving out of the pocket. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down.
See you over there relying. You gotta click on, brother.
Try to see the whole field and then see
You're relying on the computer.
You can tell he did a
Get you
really
fucked
good
up
job
every time.
Scrambling outside the pocket, improvising, making a play with his feet, and then getting the 1st down.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath.
You're lucky I don't take the whole half on your ass.
Out in space. to make sure you're playing with
I done got too
outstanding
far now.
pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think
You
it's
gonna get a
because the
stop,
tight
nigga?
ends is so much
You ain't
versatility.
worry what I'm
They can
doing. You
block
better
and
start getting
stay
a stop.
in the formation, or they can release and come out.
That
But
be
either
y'all
way,
young niggas' problem, bro. Y'all be
quarterback's
worried about the
patient.
wrong
Most of the
thing.
time, that drag route's gonna come over.
Worried about the wrong thing.
He wants it all. He's got
Cause we
it.
should have had a touchdown earlier. My quarterback just overthrew a wide open streak route. But then he make that throw. Like, I don't understand this game. Wide open, we miss it, but then he throws some shit in there like that.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Bruh, your name is Hell Dog Wolf 2K, bro. And you came out talking. I already know you terrible.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. DB's right up on the receivers. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Right back to it. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball up the middle, physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the fourth quarter.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
This is an interesting decision now for the head coach. You're trailing very early in the game. There's a lot of football left. But you're in a situation where you could go for it here and try and answer after your defense gave up that touchdown on the opening drive.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Here's a first down, but there is no time to lose as this offense gets to the line quickly.
Pick the ball, nigga. Why would you hit that?
Incomplete.
Niggas out here
And the
playing
Mustangs
volleyball and
want to
shit.
crank the tempo. Second and 10, he'll throw again. Finds the tight end. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Just a short pass to the tight end. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board.
Yeah, that was nice, bro. Good throw across the field. Good shit.
The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Smith. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Quick tempo here for the offense. The give to the tailback. Powers through the defender. Open space at the 25. There he goes to the right. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown,
Good drive.
SMU.
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So an 82-yard drive there. And he finished things off with that 36-yarder for a score. So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fellow on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
Quarterback checking off. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
He snares it in the end zone.
Good drive, offense.
I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith.
Why?
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Just enough time for one final play of the half.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Trying to find his man on first down.
Good throw.
Good timing on the quick out.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 14, SMU.
The Gators will kick it off to start the second half.
That's your returner, ain't it? Why you keep saying that? Who else I'm gonna kick it to?
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably
Damn, man, you saying you so dangerous, you can't even get to the 20. Nah, you lagging, bro. Y'all niggas always got excuses, bro. Y'all do the same shit. You get on here talking crazy,
They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take.
Look
What
at
a
you.
grab by the defense.
Typical shitty nigga, bro. They start losing, talking
And he
shit,
is taking it all the way
telling
up.
you trash.
Touchdown,
Then they get
Florida.
quiet.
Lining
I'm
up to
telling you,
add
bro, it's the
another.
same shit every time. And the drive you scored on, bro, you had a
And
fourth
the
down where
extra
you
point
ran
puts
and
them
threw
on top
some
21
blind
to
shit across the
7.
field. They blessed you, let you catch it and break a tackle. Then on your run, you
They're
broke 2
lining up
tackles.
to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it.
Can't make no read. See, you're not talking no more. Yep.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith.
Look.
Gets it out to the
Oh, you got to the
20,
20 this time,
5
at
yards
least.
short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. The
Make a
SMU
read.
offense is headed back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays.
Let me get that
down
fumble.
14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Looking to scramble. Gets rid of it. Grab near the marker. It's Maryland. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes.
He tosses one high and deep down the left
Way
side.
too far down the field.
Fires
I don't know what you
into
was
a
thinking.
world of traffic, and it's picked off.
I don't know what the fuck he was thinking about right there.
Gets the ball back for its own.
Man, this is how we do it. Defensively, you go into halftime, you make a
Manny, I gotta figure out how to set that up, bro. But you don't want to hear this motherfucker anyway. Like, you know what I'm saying? He one of them trash motherfuckers just talking shit and he's terrible. Just talking shit and he's fucking terrible, bro. I gotta figure out how to do it to where y'all can hear what they saying though, bro. Like, I've been reading that Xbox users can't do it, but you need like some extra. You need a whole bunch of like extra shit. OG, what's going on, brother? What you got going, bro? I gotta tell you the same thing, bro. You got Bama.
The giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25.
Nah, I ain't falling for the okie doke, bro. You trying to set me up?
As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson
Nigga trying to set me up,
Tide,
bro.
taking on another SEC
Get in here and
rival,
blow my ass
the
out.
Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He
Oh
gets
fuck,
it
you
across
got
the
that
25
block right
to
there.
the 20.
I hit the dead chart real fast, bro.
it out of the end zone. First down for this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going to take a shot. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
He got
And they'll
caught.
do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
From the red zone, looking for a space. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
The Gators have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. With jet sweep pass. Touchdown Gators! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard.
Man, we're just trying to keep it close, bro. I'm just trying to keep it close, man.
He took the risk, bringing it out of the end zone, and he'll go out of bounds at the 20. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Throws to the tight end.
Nigga, you just standing behind him. Come on.
They can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Well, that's a real good-looking throw, and I know at Alabama recently they've had a lot of different quarterbacks, and they've also had a lot of different guys calling the plays. But one thing that's never seemed to waver is how explosive the offense has been, and the big reason is because of the efficient play they've had consistently year in, year out at the quarterback position as well. They recruited extremely well. They coach these guys up, and this is a guy who loves football.
And they got him for the sack.
Shit,
He
boy.
was lurking, waiting for his opportunity, and like a gator in the swamp, he went into the roll and got that quarterback.
They did. I tell you what, when you want to be dominant in this league, if Florida wants to get back to being a dominant team, it's got to be guys like this in the trenches dominating football games.
Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Zings it complete to the right. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
This is why he's the quarterback leading his team, because he can do things like that, the unscripted stuff, and buy time, scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass down the field. Just so hard to stop as opposed to a guy that just stands in the pocket and you know exactly where he's going to be every single time.
Fires one high and deep. Makes the catch down the right side. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. forced out of the pocket. Pumps it downfield. Complete downfield. Touchdown, Bama!
Good try.
Great catch and run for 6.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. The offense set for a first down play.
Nah, yeah, the kicking is bullshit on here.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. The give to the back. Makes his man miss. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. And the Gators are in the hurry up.
You said what? Oh, hell yeah. You know, I'm from Cali. Man, you feel me?
First down to
Nah, I don't
start
fuck with
the
none of
drive
that,
after
bro.
the break. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. To the air, it's Flagway. He hurls one deep down the left side.
He dropped it.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Looking for the score.
Good shit,
It's
boy.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
That was a nice little throw right there.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The offense lining up for a first down play. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Unloads to the right. And that pass is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Looking downfield, it's Flagway. Grabs it in the
Damn, he hit the fuck out
Nice
of it.
job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quarterback checking the play. On second down, he's looking downfield. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. Grabbed behind the line, it's Johnson. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. The Gators in the hurry up.
Our line, we just getting whooped on.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yarder coming up. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they were able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
He was bold to bring that thing out of the end zone, but he'll go out of bounds at the 17-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
The back goes in motion. Looking to move it through the air. He tries to take the top off.
I knew we weren't gonna catch it.
Forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Looking for a man. It's Milrow. He'll try to do it himself. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Pocket starts to collapse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. And here comes the offense. There's enough time left in the half here, David, to make something happen.
Dang right. I want to be aggressive. I'm not backed up in my own end. I can stay aggressive here. Try to get a field goal, Palmer. Try to get in range to get some kind of points before half.
Yeah, 2 biggest things are you got to protect the quarterback, and the QB cannot throw a pick here in this situation. If you do those 2 things, you got an opportunity here to steal some points.
And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
And that goes down.
That's good defense.
But that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket, He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as it got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Lived to fight another down.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Grabbed in the middle. It's Daniels. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. This will likely be the last play of the half. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. The Gators will kick it away to crank up the second half. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So
This nigga dropped it.
on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He lobs one high down the left side. Grabs it inside the 15. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Alabama quickly back to the line. That's a live ball. Oh, the offensive hurts. Absolute disaster by falling on that fumble.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. Quarterback adapting. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. And listen,
Pot was good, bro.
Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down. I like that execution by the QB.
And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. Barrels ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! He'll try to tack on one more. The snaps. It's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it. Throw to the end zone. Picked off. The 50. The 40. Running inside the 20. He took that baby all the way to the house.
That's crazy you did that.
This is really aggressive here. Still just a one-possession game in the 3rd quarter, and they're going for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Yeah, that was wild, bro.
The offense back to work. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
He's stretch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22?
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Quick strike complete. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he's gonna take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator!
Good job, team.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes this a 13-point game here in the 4th. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Alabama pushing the tempo.
And the quarterback gets hit again. You already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. To the air, it's Milroe. They're trying to get to him. Steps away to find some room. Now he's going to throw it all the way back across the field. And they can't hook up. Going for
Bro, it's just, for whatever reason, bro, it would just would not let you catch them
I
motherfuckers.
think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the 4th quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back too much.
Paul, I really hate when it's a jump ball like that, bro. I'd rather have it be contested because anytime it's just like a punt thrown to you, you can't fucking catch it. I don't understand why.
Is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Trying to burn this defensive back. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
Yeah, bro. Like as soon as he threw that bitch up, I was like, we're not gonna catch it. I be hating that motherfucker. Yeah, and then that's why I user control one of them. I got in front of him, but then yeah, because the computer always gonna stand right in back of him. But I got in front of him, and shit just hit my hands, and I was like, I already knew it. As soon as he threw it up, I said, yeah, we're not gonna get it, bro. If in 26 they fix that, like how the DBs react to the ball, bro, defense gonna get nasty on her. What you doing at work, bro? I was in your stream last night. Well, I'm always up in there, but I was chatting with some motherfuckers in
Welcome
that
to
bit.
the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. Boy, the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Hey, that's a fact, bro. I've been seeing you be on like Call of Duty and 2K and Fortnite and shit. I like might as well get your breaks in now, cause in 3 weeks when that shit drop, bro, it's grind time for sure.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he... zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
Hey, yeah, Lil Zomp, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That motherfucker has been grinding, bro. I noticed when he was at like 8, that motherfucker was starting to get hella games played. Like I matched up with him 3 times and I beat him all 3 times, but he just been putting in work, bro. So I give him that. He been on this shit.
A first down for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Yeah, he been streaking too. That motherfucker going like 50 game win streak, 70 game.
Really give you a shot of momentum. Dropping back, it's Glagway. Right down the middle. Finds a tight end. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Going up top on first down. Complete to the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that first down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the first down marker. Get in there and get it.
Quarterback will audible. Wants to throw on first down. quickly out to the tight end. Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
He's back to throw on second down. Fires to the tight end. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. They'll line up for a second down play. Scanning the field, it's Glagway. Feeling some heat. Extending the play. Right on target this time. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
You know, this is a running back who wants the ball, and he wants the offense to run through him. Really nice job there on the third down of this opening drive for his offense. I can't wait to see what kind of game this guy's going to have.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're scoreless.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He wants to throw. Steps away. Fires downfield. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Johnson. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Fast motion from the offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Matthews. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking for a productive play on first down. Gonna run it. It's Judkins. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Howard. Throws for the tight end. It's complete. Then they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
Looking to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Scott. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. And the defense was anxious to get off the ball quickly. Instead, it's just a little bit closer for the offense. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Quarterback Steve trying to power his way ahead for a few. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on 3rd down. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you've practiced all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. Surging forward on the sneak.
Great defense.
That wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
Man, you feel pretty good about a quarterback sneak most of the time. Such a short yardage play. I just got to find a little crease and get through it. But this defense was more than ready for it. Built that wall up front. Nowhere to go. No push. Big stop by the D.
He'll get rid of it. It's caught. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Touch pass on the right. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. Trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside. David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate.
He wants to go deep. Catch inside the 25. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
Man, this quarterback's been in a nice rhythm all drive, hasn't he? He's just playing on time. He's making good decisions. He's now got the offense at 1st and goal. I'd let him throw it down here. He has earned that right.
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators!
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Takes the handoff. It's Judkins. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 14, Ohio State 0.
And the Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions.
And the pass is intercepted. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Florida. The AT unit on the field. And the extra
That's what
point
should have
is
happened the
truly
first time. Like, I don't know why they acting like the tight end faster than
21.
my fucking corner.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's going to pass. Looking deep. Makes the
Man, get the fuck out of here.
And he's brought down after a huge completion. This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport, but this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
Yeah, and when you got playmakers that you can throw the ball to down the field like Ohio State does consistently.
Why would you fucking hit that?
Always expect this. This fan base goes nuts because year after year they have elite playmakers.
I think the wide receiver needs to do a better job making it look like he's going deep. He never got the cornerback that time to turn his hips, and because of it, he couldn't separate, and the ball got swatted away incomplete.
Why would you hit that, bro?
Good use of the hands to
Man, these niggas out here playing volleyball.
And a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Fires to the wideout.
Fuck it, I'll do it then.
Trying to take it back. He's at the 40. At the 20.
Niggas out here swatting the
And
ball
he's
down and
gonna
shit.
score.
Here we go with this. See if we can find somebody.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stay. They'll stop him at the 16. First down here for the offense. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They're going to open this drive with a pass. The throw to the outside is complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
They'll give it to the back. Oh, what a move. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history. And quarterbacks love running backs who can catch the ball because they're stat patterns. That's an easy throw for this quarterback to make. He's just letting his running back do all the work. Get him the football out in space and let the magic happen.
Got it! And he's into the end zone! Touchdown, Gator!
Man, quarterbacks have to do a great job in the pocket, letting routes develop, taking their time. He does, throws the ball down the field, receiver catches it, and then does the rest, takes it in to the end zone for 6.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Line gets set, first down. They'll leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better, sir.
Or if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
Dropping back, it's Allard. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. Fourth and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Skips away from pressure. That's caught. It's Johnson. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up.
Plays are going to break down, but that never seems to affect this quarterback. He's so athletic and so fast. He's able to avoid the pass rush, get himself on the perimeter, and now he's just using his God-given ability and his arm talent to make big-time throws.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I...
Snagged in the end zone! Touchdown, Florida! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
To throw, it's Allard. How
Pick
about
the
that
ball,
way to
bro.
get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Listen, a lot of time tips and deflections are because you got great eyes and vision on the quarterback. You see him release the football, you break on it, you tip that thing, and make sure the receiver can't get it.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And the ball is picked off. Bringing it back. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Gator. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
And these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split them out. Next week after making that big play, but defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down to start the drive after the break. He's looking to throw it. Release to the back. Caught close to the marker. It's Singleton. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And a great job by the linebacker. You can tell starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
Back to throw, it's Allard. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, you under put your hands up.
They're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this first half closes out.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Off play action. He's taking the shot. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. Looking for a productive play on first down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right.
I love that play call. And quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
To the air on first down. Slings it downfield. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
They'll throw it on first down. Coming after it. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. A flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to throw, it's flagged away. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Boy, was he well protected. Finally lets one go to the left. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Man, that's how you finish plays. That is absolutely beautiful by this defense. Way to play physical, not give up those extra yards to give up that first down.
Here comes the offense on second down. Now on the option. He'll toss it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
On first down from the 13-yard line. Quarterback checking off. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. They're bringing heat, trying to get to him. Gets away. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running
Come on,
room
line.
this time
God
as he did
damn.
on the previous play. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Dialing up a second down pass play. Had it in his hands for the score.
Fucking
and
dropped
let
it.
fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
This defense is going to have to make some adjustments here at halftime because they have been taken advantage of deep down the field in the passing game. They've already given up 2 TD passes. That was almost number 3, and we're only in the first half.
Back to throw. It's Flagway. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And it's caught! Touchdown, Florida! On to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it 28-0. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squib. And now the ball is knocked free. Maybe some nerves on that return, but a fortunate bounce, and they'll retain possession. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On the move, it's Singleton. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The Gators will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Martin. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. While that first half certainly wasn't what they had in mind, maybe a big comeback is in the offing here in bowl season.
And I think that's a nice way of saying they were awful in the first half. They
Fuck
were
was that?
terrible. Bowl games, you wonder about motivation. One thing I know, they were clearly not motivated, Palmer.
No, they didn't look focused at all in that first half, David, but this is a team that has a ton of talent. If they can put it here together in the second half, they can close this season out with an exclamation.
see if they go back to the air on second down. Now the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
To the ground with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
He's got it and still on his feet. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of pay dirt. Second and goal for this offense. He'll wedge it in there on the quarterback sneak. Touchdown, Gator! And the beatdown has ensued. They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. It was finished off with the quarterback sneak. Fielded in the end zone, it's Martin. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? You're going to be a great player. You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Makes the grab on the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he...
For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
I tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness gracious, you can tell he's ready for what he's seeing. 2nd interception. I would not throw near that guy anymore. You might want to try the other side of the field.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous. dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
He just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I was wondering, I was like, bro, this motherfucker really stayed in there the whole time. Like, damn, at that point, you might as well finish the game.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He took the risk bringing it out of the end zone. At the 20. On first down, here comes this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Crosses the 35. Hit the afterburners, kid. Past the 20. Touchdown, Florida! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Offense getting set for first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. Alabama quickly back to the line. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. What squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Moves away as he feels pressure. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Really nice job by the defense. They know the quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get a hat on him just as he was trying to make that throw and force the incompletion.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th
Pick
down.
that.
Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
I don't even know how that's a catch, bro.
It's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
Gets open down the middle. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. The quick out. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Lowers those pads.
Shit,
And
boy.
the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Gator.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Buys a little time. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got it. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To playmaker, to spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Buys a little extra time. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he picks up enough for the 1st down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the 1st quarter. After picking up a couple of 1st downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. From the gun. Give on the inside.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the first down. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
To the ground, he's got it again. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Well, right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for them.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback checking the play. Back to pass. It's Glagway. Fires to the right. Fakes the grab. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Quickly complete.
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now. If they keep this up, this could get ugly by the 4th quarter.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. They'll keep it on the ground.
Now that's what you
No
try
way.
to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is most dangerous.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, and when they get hurried, and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Fires into the end zone.
Come on, QB.
And
God.
he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions, now setting up 3rd down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back, play zone, and try to break on the ball?
He's got the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll immediately call timeout.
How do you miss that throw, quarterback?
And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead out a little further. The Gators will boot it away to start the 2nd half. Coming out with it, it's Williams. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team I know that takes a lot of pride, and I'm sure at halftime in the locker room, David, there was some shouting going on. They need to get themselves motivated and ready to go because they're not out of this game.
Yeah, and when you get that shouting and you get that quarreling amongst each other and you get some motivation, you need something good to happen early. This first possession, get the football, go make something happen, create some momentum.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Runs through a tackle. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Got out of trouble and throws. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown Tide!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So, let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He wants to throw. Makes the pass. He makes the catch. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. He's going to pass. Into the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. You take that kind of chance to the outer third of the field, I mean, that's just begging to throw a pick six.
Not a great decision. Coach is not going to be very happy when he goes over and says, why are you throwing in a double coverage? Let's read the field. If they're going to do this, let's take something else, right? Can never go broke taking a profit. Do a good job of seeing what they're doing and trying to take away from you and take the other one.
Touchdown, Florida! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19. Here comes that Alabama offense. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Alabama pushing the tempo. Looking to pass. It's Milrow. Gonna take a shot. Ball in the air. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
It's complete to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll throw it on first down. And this will be in.
You gotta hold the ball.
Hit there forces second down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Nice pitch and catch.
All he had was fucking throwing the ball deep to Ryan Williams, and I don't understand how the fuck he's getting on top of me either. My safety should be there. Safeties just be standing there, just scooting. Like, bro, get your stupid ass back. Goated, what it do, brother? What going on?
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories.
Dude, Arkansas, they're not. They got a little squad over there. I only run with Florida though, bro. Next time I do one of them viewer games, though, I'll do Arkansas if you're still up in here.
The Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he'll lead the kickoff right there.
Unless you online, bro, we can get one in. I'll run with them.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll try the right here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge.
It's 12:01 p.m. here, bro.
He reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete
I'm in motherfucking Switzerland.
pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touch.
5 in the morning. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate you checking in, bro.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long.
You stay by Arkansas campus? What is it? Little Rock?
Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Looking to pass. It's Thorne. Receiver makes the catch. Gets into space at the 50. And a huge gain before
Down
he's
south,
out of
okay.
bounds. Big yard
I ain't
to
never
set
been
up
out
for a
to.
set of downs.
Have I?
And all of our prep work coming into this national championship.
Actually, I have been to Arkansas, bro.
Secondary would hold up
That's like where the
against
first
this
Walmart was
and
ever
his
built or some shit like that,
receivers.
man.
They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now this quarterback is having his way with it.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking for some space. It's Hunter. And that run produces a decent gain.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Getting set. Here's second down. Tight end goes in motion. Handoff running right. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Okay, it's third down after that run. Can he make it to the marker? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I love to see from the
That's how you come
defenses.
downhill,
The
safety.
straight been doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Aggressive start. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Yes, sir.
They've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset. But they
Auburn got a
couldn't
solid
shoot the
squad,
first
bro.
down.
I used to run with Auburn. I used to run with Auburn and Texas A&M, and then I kind of like settled in on Florida.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
But like when this shit first came out, I used to run with Auburn.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after
Do I
the
play
previous
sports?
play.
Yeah, I used to play football, bro. Not no more though. I'm 32, man. I'm old now. Back in the day, in my glory days.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to throw. It's leg way. Short pass finds the tight end. In a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability of getting them the ball in space. Like the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
First and 10 play coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And he pulls in the catch. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida.
Good.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Nah, I ain't got no pets, bro. I got motherfucking kids. 3 motherfucking kids, bro. But I'm a dog guy for sure. I gotta get me some pets soon.
And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they were stopped on a fourth down try. Can they get something going here?
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This
What's your
time,
favorite kind of
the
dog,
defense
bro?
just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. Second down play coming up for this offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And now the running back's got it again.
Good tackle.
Gain brought down short of the marker.
The Basset Hound? Okay, that's original. I'm a pit bull guy.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He'll throw it now.
Oh, pick that.
Incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Pulls it in. It's Lewis. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Risky call here by this offense. I thought the quarterback might wait a little bit longer for him to take his route beyond the sticks, but he gets the ball out of his hands. And how about the job by this receiver to fight for that first down?
Looking to make a play deep downfield. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Look out, he's got some space. That's a potential game changer, the pick and the big return.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Signs the quick throw.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Now it's 2nd down here. From the shotgun, handoff inside. He shreds the tackle. Wow, juke the first tackler.
Good
That was
run.
enough to make the first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Good.
The defense.
Oh, you fumbled it.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll take a deep shot here. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Tigers. And now here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is
The dog fumbled the ball.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Turner trying to create good field position. He steps out at the 22, and that's where the drive will begin. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. To the air, it's Lagway. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. The Gators offense retakes the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He's moving out of the pocket. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play. So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 40. Big play. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 35.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
First down here for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab, but doesn't get much. He's going to be ruled down short of the marker.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards, and they stay ahead of the sticks.
Important second down play coming up. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Back to pass. It's Lagway. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Touchdown.
Good shit.
That puts him on top in the second half.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All he had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? Looking to throw it on first down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Second down play coming up. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle to the 35, good enough for a first down.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss, just having one of those dream performances.
This one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Now, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for bigger.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Pass not complete.
I don't know why my corner stopped there. He could have just picked that shit.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. To throw, it's Thorne. He's looking deep here. Catch is made way down inside the 30. Touchdown, Auburn. Strong game by this quarterback.
That's just great execution by this offense. The quarterback needs time on that post route. Now, I'm impressed by this receiver. I didn't know if he'd be able to get clear on that post, but he does. Lined up on the right side. The quarterback and he have worked on this all week to be able to find that route and that timing. This time they hit it for a touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And he's brought down at the 16. We've been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? The pass rush closing in. He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Hawkins. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield. But it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
The Gators with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty
I
easy
hate that
call for the
shit.
head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The penalty backs up the offense. It's 1st and 15. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down.
Well, heck, if they hadn't dug themselves such a big hole, what a positive play here, using that jet motion and that touch pass to pick up some huge yards and giving them a chance anyway of trying to come up with a first down.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Scanning the field. It's Lagway. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Back to throw again. He's moving out of the pocket. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right. But, man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Tie ball game late, and they're going for it on 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a 1st down.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. To throw, it's Lagway. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And he's got it. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game, and needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to it.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Using his legs, it's Johnson. Not much on that play, brought down short. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Quick completion to the tight end. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And the Gators will have 1st and 10 here. It's a shotgun run call. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. And a timeout is taken, just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play.
GG, brother. Yeah, I think we have 4. I think we have 4, bro. Hey, was you in Black Rain tournament? Yeah, when I matched up, I was like, your name look familiar, bro. Oh yeah, yeah, good shit, bro. All right, bet.
Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. And they've reclaimed the lead with that. And that...
Man, yeah, that was. I feel like it really. Oh, that game, I feel like it really was supposed. We was supposed to be in control of that. We had that damn fumble at the 1-inch line. Supposed to go up 14-0. Had a fumble at the 1-inch line. Then I was being stupid, playing hella aggressive on the 1. Gave up a touchdown right before half. That made it a game right there. But we pulled it out. He's a solid player though. Goaded back up in here. I appreciate the follow too, bruh. Appreciate you, man. We be on trying to catch dubs almost every day. We taking a little break right now. Some days, you know what I'm saying, we're probably on a couple times a week now. Just getting a little break until 26 come out. But when 26 come out, bro, we back on the grind heavy. Minutes searching, man. We're trying to just get this natty going, bro. Trying to see if I can find somebody to run this natty with.
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. Two teams enter, one team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. Team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And that one will bounce out of the...
Got one of them. I think I'm gonna put in a little hurt player. Hell yeah. How you gonna say it's cheating? You don't know what it is, bro. It's a visual glitch. When they updated, like the niggas that's hurt is a black motherfucker number 56. You got something like every team got them. Nah, bro, cause you over here acting like niggas need to cheat. That's crazy. It's a video game, bro. Hey, long as don't nobody find out, that's your business, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Beat the brakes off that motherfucker. And you know what? Go to work in a bad mood, too. You gotta do what you gotta do, my brother.
The offense will start at the 25. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Second down, looking to throw it, looking to scramble. Using his legs here. He'll avoid this sack, but it's brought down after a short gain. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of the pocket now. The pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. They get him down after a short return, but the offensive go to work from the 44.
Sometimes that primetime game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around and give him a chance to get out in space are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
And looking to throw now on first down. Trying to extend the play. Trying to create here on the
Let me get a block. Good shit.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida. Here's the point.
Appreciate you.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Handoff from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. And here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30. 4th down. He's throwing for it. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
I really thought that this was going to work out. Showing an aggressive approach here. Going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
First play of the drive. They're going to throw the football. Makes the catch. It's Johnson.
I thought I could roll in there.
The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
The Gators looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Lining up to try the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
The fuck?
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. The offense is back out on the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And the ball is
Oh, good pick.
Not a great return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. They'll set the offense up to 31.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Quick throw, testing the middle. It's caught downfield. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this first quarter. Here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. And the quarterback will just sneak it now. Nothing doing on that play. tackle there for the stop.
No, I don't blame him. Go with the quarterback sneak here to try to pick up just enough yards for the first down. But hey, man, give credit to that defense. They did not budge at all. They kept him short of the first down.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Florida. Still no answer for this offense. They'll set up now for the extra point try. Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. They stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's escaping the pocket now. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Second down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He bought some time, now lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Lane. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. And the Trojans looking to crank up the tempo a bit. The DB's right near the line now showing press coverage.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38. And the Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a handoff. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
Running back grabs it on a screen, running with purpose. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Airing this one out toward the sideline. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's an incompletion here. But I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't.
Yeah, I was like, you might have had that one.
Later in this game.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Quick throw over the middle.
Good throw.
It's complete downfield. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now. Here comes the up-tempo offense. First down. Looking to throw the football. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They're going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Let's it go.
This nigga hit the ball.
Lucky that one did not get picked off.
Boy, this quarterback is really rolling the dice out here today. Remember, he threw an interception the last time they had the ball. I thought he might learn from that, but instead he comes out throwing it into coverage again. Somehow catches a break on this tip ball that this one was.
Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB.
Yeah, you never should have threw that one.
Line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he lofts one deep over the middle. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes it a 28% lead.
It be like that sometimes, bro.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? They're going to run it. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. The tight end has got it. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Just time enough for one more play in the half. The DB's backing off from the line now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Lets it go under heavy pressure, takes a shot. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight.
Oh my God.
After the interception, that would be the final play of this first half. The Trojans will kick this away to begin the second half. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. The Florida offense retakes the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of playing moving forward.
Finds room at the 30. It's a quick spin move. The tackle is finally made, but a huge gain. They'll spot the ball near midfield at the +49. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease in the back, found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
Second down after that previous play. Looking to pass. It's leg way. Defense is coming after him. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards.
Damn, that nigga almost got me.
The Gators look to keep this drive moving. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They pick up 4. So
Is this your championship too?
6 coming up.
Nice solid run here
Oh,
by
okay.
this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down after that run on the previous
Yeah,
play.
you hardly ever see both people in the championship.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Like sometimes, like it could be like
In the game.
it could be like my week 1 or my week whatever. Yeah, and then it could be someone else championship or playoffs or some shit. Yeah, it's early in the morning out there, bro. So
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quick throw to the left side. Makes the catch downfield.
oh, like man, that linebacker almost got me.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still
Yeah, it happens to everybody, bro. Play long enough, it'll happen.
He's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And that's the 2-minute warning.
I respect
This
it.
offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
There's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Stretch
I seen you too.
This one is getting ugly. And they'll set up with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Now they get set to kick it away.
Let's see.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. This thing is so out of hand. All you can do now is play for a little shred of pride. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. That is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues.
Yeah, motherfucker, number 1.
I really thought this offense had a chance to get back into the
GG's, bro. Yup. Another chip in the books, man.
Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. Today, two teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. And the Gators will kick this deep to get us going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? On the run, it's Miller. Gets some space around the 30. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
Well, I know people want to talk about the spread, and Alabama's offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, with this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years. Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs most recently. This is an offense that still wants to control things up front and beat you down.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there. No huddle now for the offense. Running play called on 3rd and short. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play.
Yeah, that shit weak as fuck. I'm trying to decline these motherfuckers. Yeah, it's the same thing over here.
Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play.
Yeah, that shit trash. Yeah, that sucks, man. I be hating when that shit happen to me. Fucking terrible ass servers.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. We've got a really compelling contest here. A team that's earned a top 25 ranking heading on the road for a serious test of...
Damn, bro, what's up? Now somebody quit? God damn. Motherfuckers really be quitting, bro. We just trying to run a game, man. That's it. Just trying to get a little game, man. Motherfuckers quitting. Damn, bro, that's 2 quits back to back. Who was this? Insane Evan quit and Benitez Mercer quit, bro. What's up? What's up with these people, chat? I might need one of y'all to get on so I can get a game in, 'cause everybody keep dropping out. Scary McTerry's motherfuckers. People be scary out here, man. They match up and be like, oh nah. I ain't trying to run it with you.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport, and man, this place is rocking today. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the fourth-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Buckeyes will kick this deep to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. To be tackled at the 21, that's good work by the coverage team. First down here for this offense. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
Got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
So quickly, all the way up to the 36, and it's first down. To the air, it's Lagway. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He makes the grab. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Bringing pressure. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
He pulls it in for a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards in the first down. And I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. On the run here.
Good shit.
Touchdown, Gators. This quarterback on fire today. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0.
That makes the score Florida 7, Ohio State 0.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Returner decides to fair catch this. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Well, that's a beautiful run here for the first down, really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins, just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down at the 47. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up. Takes the handoff. It's Henderson. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
What a play. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Crosses the 10. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And that's a solid.
Get in there.
The defense able to bring him down.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score Florida 7, Ohio State 0.
They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Defense getting very heavy here, looking to stuff the run. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Caught in the front.
Oh, God, how you not get in?
All over it. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. They set up at the right hash mark, so a tricky angle here. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. The Buckeyes come to the line to run the hurry-up. They look to throw it here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, that's going to cost you.
Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Looking for the wideout.
Man, give me the ball.
For a third straight play.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Quick throw to the left.
Yes, sir.
The pass is intercepted. Going the other way, can they stop him? Touchdown, Florida. And the defense joins the party with a pick six.
Motherfucker turned the whole system off. Like, man, I'm fuck with this.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy. Home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport. And man, this place is rocking today. We're expecting a full house this afternoon. We've got an anticipated clash here, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the fourth-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Gators will kick this deep to start us off. And he's going to bring this out of him a couple yards deep in the end zone. Return. Gets you started with the next drive. guys up front lined up. It's first down. Dropping back. It's Howard. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Incomplete. It's second down.
So second and 10 after the previous play. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Tipped and then dropped. Chance to make a play, but instead it's third down.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Oh my God.
Again, 3 in a row. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's hit as he throws it. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're inside your own red zone, and you're going for it here? You might as well just give the opponent the ball and a chance to score an easy touchdown.
The offense will begin now with excellent field position. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. An impressive swing there. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0.
The kick is good.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Florida 7, Ohio State 0.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. That's caught. It's Tate. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. You think about it, over the last 8 or 10 years, I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody when it comes to the passing game and the efficiency that comes with it.
That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field.
I mean, you don't see this very often. They just pressured the quarterback, and did you see how many guys that were rushing him? 3. You have 8 guys in coverage, and you can get that kind of pressure on a quarterback with 3 rushing.
Oh, this motherfucker, bro. Let me catch the ball. You gonna hit the ball?
It's going to bring up a third down play.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. It gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting into the way of that and knocking it away.
Looking to throw yet again. And here comes a deep shot. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. An explosive play. They'll finally make the tackle down to the 27-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Pressure is coming. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. Dropping back, it's Howard.
Oh,
The senior tries to take a shot, but
oh my God, bro. Of course he overthrows that shit right there.
Incompletion sets up a third down now for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Quick throw to his receiver. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He's running out of time here. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
Boy, good job here getting into the backfield and coming up with this sack here by the defensive line from the Florida Gators. And, Chris, you think about Florida, you think about defensive linemen, you think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Kearse, the freak, what he was able to do, and Kevin Carter, all the sacks he came up with. Dante Fowler, such speed off the edge. Even Derek Harvey, boy, he had an incredible year in '06 when the Gators won the national championship. And we're still seeing them dominate the line of scrimmage today.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Gators offense retakes the field. They reach the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play.
Well, that is a clinic by this defense on this quarterback run. String him out to the sideline, nowhere for him to go. All he could do is step out of bounds for no gain.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score tied at 7.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute warning. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
The fuck?
Got him down out near the 40.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Running out of time in the pocket. He's going to take off here. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
I really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
Quick throw caught on the left side. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit, swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Oh, my gosh, would he love to have that one back. Open receiver downfield, and he misses him. That's where you go back to the receiver and say, hey, man, that one's on me. I'm coming right back to you.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, and nearly an interception by the big fella. Couldn't quite hold on to the ball. Incomplete.
And I think the quarterback here forces the ball because it's 3rd down. He's got to be careful having the ball on his own side of the field. That ball was almost picked off.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here. You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Dropping back. It's Howard. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Brought down quickly, but not before a big gain. Moving to the 35. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Makes the grab. It's Henderson. They make the stop, and not before a solid gain that time. They move the 6, but hurry to the line here on 1st down now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's a Buka. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this 1st half.
The end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 14,
Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the 2nd half.
number 38, set to take this away.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. Turns on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race. Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. Kicking team on now for the extra point. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Nice throw and catch here for the Buckeyes. You know, Chris, it's hard to think of a time when Ohio State didn't have an efficient and prolific quarterback under center.
Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Getting set. Here's second down. Running back with the football. The Buckeyes will try to keep this drive moving.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Back to throw. It's Howard. Looking for a deep completion. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down.
Boy, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. Third and long from the 42. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Punt near the sticks. And Smith. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of work.
And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Boy, how fortunate is the Florida defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this on the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers when you have the tradition and speed and excellence in the defensive line like these Florida Gators have.
And the senior quarterback puts a little bit too much on the throw. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. It's a highlight reel diving catch there. Buckeyes looking to run some tempo here.
Chris, when I quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Pulls it in. It's Smith. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. The long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. It's third down for the offense. Defense trying to hang on the 11th play on this drive. Looking to throw. It's Howard. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical.
Good shit, boy.
Can he take it all the way? Now the 40. At the 20. Crosses the 10. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They can't stop him. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
Positive yards at this point in the game, always important, especially now that you're starting to get well within the range of a field goal to take the lead. But if I'm this offensive coordinator and quarterback, I'm thinking about a touchdown here late in the game.
It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Touchdown, Florida. And they take the lead in the 4th quarter. Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Testing the defense with a...
Oh my God, bro. How many y'all gotta drop this fucking
really
game?
lucky to avoid the pick there.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception on the last series, almost has another one here. He's got to start taking better care of the football.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is caught. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Hey, positive yards here. 4th quarter trailing really close to the 2-minute mark here. But I love the fact he's able to get out of bounds, preserve that clock. And let's see if they can take some shots downfield to get points on the board.
We reached the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking to chuck it again. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And he pulls in the catch. They finally make the tackle, but the big gain moves the ball across midfield to the 47.
First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry.
Looking downfield, it's Howard. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring him down after a short gain there. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Second down, we're going to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. With the catch, it's Scott. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
The Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw it on 1st down. The pass rush closing in. And the pass is just thrown away. Clearly intentional grounding. And here comes the penalty mark. Quarterback operating an empty set. Back to throw. It's Howard. Going for his running back. This time a completion. He's swarmed by the defense. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. We'll give it to the running back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. The pocket breaking down.
Shit, D.
And he's brought down. A sack by the defense coming up big on this 4th down play.
They just would not let him throw the fucking pig. I'm like, bro. He trying to get a ball to me so many times, and they having me drop it or just straight miss the ball. I'm like, come on, bro. I don't know when they understand. Like, these motherfuckers who play with these tier 1 teams, they don't need help. But they'll do anything they can to try to. Anything they can to help them motherfuckers, man. I'm just saying, just so y'all, I don't get to make no bad reads, bro. They let everybody else just make bad read after bad read after bad read. and we gonna miss the ball or drop the ball or something. You let me make one bad read, watch what happens.
Welcome to Miami. This is a big event city, and folks here are fired up for this one inside Hard Rock Stadium as the Miami Hurricanes try to represent the great tradition of their program. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. So we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Miami Hurricanes. Easports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Canes will kick this away to get us going here. This one is out of bounds, and mistake on... kickoff. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Now it's second down here. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The short completion of the tight end. And the game just good enough for a first down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. The sure hands. It's Johnson. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up under the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Looking to throw it again. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone. It's a short return, but a takeaway for this defense.
Chris, you have all week to kind of find the matchups that you want. They clearly wanted to go after this defensive back. They looked at it, first drive of the game. They make the throw. It's just a poor decision, in my opinion, by this quarterback, and it cost him.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Press coverage now from the secondary. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for some space. It's Martinez. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. To throw, it's Ward. Defense is coming after him. Pass is incomplete, but a penalty marker on the play that should result in a first down.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
And looking to throw now on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll try a pass here. Not the accuracy we expect from this senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver. Kirk, you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game you think about all year. You know, you're working out in the weight room. You're doing drills and summer two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game and playing your very
Good shit, boy.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Going the other way, can they catch him? Touchdown, Gators. And the defense adds 6 from the interception return. So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Bringing it out, it's Johnson. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. First down, we're going to throw the ball. He's moving out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, there aren't very many things that can get to a quarterback of this magnitude. But I think it's safe to say that good pressure by the defense can get to any quarterback.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Really tough to run a good counter play when the linebackers aren't fooled at all. This time they get down in a hurry into the line of scrimmage to make that play.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for the wide out. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Florida. And they'll set up for the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Joseph. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. First down here for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Ward. Throws to the tight end. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field
And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Receiver makes the catch. They get him down to wrap up the first period of play.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Miami 0.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. That's caught. It's Daniels. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
They get him down, but that's a solid gain. A solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line, and they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. 2nd down and goal. Try to make it with a quarterback sneak. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Gators. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Florida 21, Miami 0.
This is a squib kick picked up by one of the up men. And the returner is brought down.
Miami Hurricanes will take over. 1st and 10.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission. But in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Looking to throw. It's Ward. Bringing pressure. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. That's reeled in. It's Martinez. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create.
What?
Almost intercepted again. A chance for a 4th pick. Brings up 3rd down.
Man, I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback.
Come
This guy
on,
is
Marshall. I
dangerous
need
when
that
he has
one.
time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process. They get pressure on him here, actually hit him as he's throwing this football.
Quarterback escapes the pocket. Contact as he
Thank you. Just catch the
It's
ball.
picked off again, the 4th for this QB today.
Like, bro. What's up with y'all boys, man? We solid so far. We undefeated for the day so far. Bro, that's crazy. I've been on for like 4 hours, 40 minutes, bro. I only played 12 games. You would swear in 4 hours you can get 20 games in, bro. Think I got one more in me, then I gotta go do some shit, man. Let's go. What's up with y'all, man? boy Bull. Appreciate you tuning in on the way to work, brother. Gotta go get that money. Yeah, he passed, bro. I was just talking to Pot about that shit, bro. He been grinding, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker has been getting hella games in. Plus Pot, him been taking a break too, so.
This is Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome to Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Crimson Tide. This place is charged up and ready for a big game today. Today, two teams.
I just seen Gucci on not that long ago.
Hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we're going to see the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
I mean, yeah, right. I ain't worried. I messed up with Zonk 3 times, bro. I beat him all 3 times. But I guess he be running through everybody else, because every time I look, that motherfucker on like a 50-game win streak, 70-game win streak.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He steps
Got
out
him
at
down.
the 21.
All he does is run that stupid ass RPO play the whole game, bro. I'm like, I ain't going for none of that. Only reason I respect him because he do play with Auburn. He not running with a tier 1. Everybody ranked up there running with a tier 1, but I mean, shit. Oh fuck, I gotta go back in. Nah, yeah, that's a fact, bro. He grinding with a tier 3, so I respect him for that.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. That's a nice tackle there by the...
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And it's a bunch formation. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. And the junior able to get home with the sack. Going to be a loss on the play. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time. Allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a... And he lofts it toward the sideline.
I knew they was gonna do me like that. Like, why would he go for the pick like that, bro? Go attack the ball.
Take advantage of it. You go after that matchup. This is a great play here by the quarterback and receiver.
On the ground, it's Haynes. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Important second down play coming up. Back to pass. It's Milrow. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Downfield shot. Ball. Complete. Couldn't quite connect there.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road.
Bruh, this motherfucker laid down and hit the ball. What the hell was that?
Hey, the good news
Just
is
gave
that,
him 3
Chris, they're
points.
still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points.
I don't even know why he did all that.
More.
Just catch
Gotta
him.
be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
So a field goal attempt coming up now.
Oh, shit.
The attempt is no good. He missed it. And with that miss, the score remains the same.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Gain of 20. Good enough for
One play moves the ball to the 44, and it'll be first down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's past the 45. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Florida. Now the important point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open the scoring.
That makes the score Florida 7, Alabama.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25.
Yeah, bro, I don't know what's up. I don't know what the fuck they waiting on. They ain't put out no type of gameplay or nothing about 26.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
This is a great job by the defense, putting 2 defenders on the most talented receiver on their team. Make this quarterback have to find another option to move the ball down the field.
Second down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Boy, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen pass.
I don't know what the thought process is behind them withholding all that information, bro.
They were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
Quick throw, testing the middle.
Come on, bro.
Incomplete again. 4 count coming up.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that third down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a
For one, I don't understand how the
Instead,
computer didn't pick that.
now
But then
got
they,
4th down.
I wasn't trying to hit him. I'm trying to go for the ball.
Fourth and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. Incomplete, a huge fourth down stand by this defense.
Chris, I like the call
He
here
just
on
launching
fourth
shit.
down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense
I mean, bro,
comes
I
up
wouldn't
with a
even
stop
be.
and they
I
get the
really
ball
wouldn't be
back.
mad at that if it was like copying. They don't need to change too much about like the gameplay. A couple little things.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Makes a quick catch.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
The Gators are in the red zone now. Quarterback making some changes at the line. To the air, it's Lagway. Makes a quick grab. Good enough for first down yardage. They beat the blitz there with a
Yeah, facts, bro.
You just dumped it off to the back.
Hey, but Gators, you need to hope they show Florida O-line some love, bro. You talk about all the skill positions and D-line and shit.
Right in his line of sight, he's able to dump it
They
to
need
his
to upgrade the
receiver.
O-line.
He picked up the
Then you
first.
might have something.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Alabama 0.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the quarterback dropping back. Lets it go quickly. He's got it right near the end zone.
Is that not a
He'll go down,
touchdown?
but he does have first down yardage.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's first and goal.
Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he will score. Touchdown, Gators. And they get set now to try the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now they get set to kick it away.
Hey, you know what's crazy? The last time I played you, bro. What's his name? Caleb Banks, C Banks or whatever. I've been fucking with Banks since then, bro. Over
Returner looking to make a play here.
over Cam Jackson.
Tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
I ain't gonna say over, but I've been rotating them in though.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. That last possession, they got stopped on fourth down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. On first down, it's play action. Lofting it toward the
My
left
man
sideline.
Pluto is launching that bitch.
Deep shot caught inside the 25. Finally brought
I'll
down,
talk
but
about
that
drop
will
back,
lose
throw
the
it.
ball all the way down to the 21.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receivers. And that's really where we are anymore with Alabama. You just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's an out route. The catch made. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Rello, what it do, brother?
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Oh, okay,
It's a
running back. You
loss
just
after
okay.
the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that.
Running back just ran right past him.
Continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Back to pass. It's Lagway.
Good block.
That's made on the out route. In the clear at the 25.
Skirt.
They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw, but I think it's the run after the catch.
Man, not shit, bro. Just running some games, bro.
You got to think they're going to continue
Undefeated
to go
for
back
the
to
day,
him
running through
until
shit.
this defense shows that they can slow him down.
First down. They're going to throw the football. And he'll
Go
launch
get
this
it.
one
Go get
deep
it.
to the left side. He's got it
Beautiful.
inside the 10. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense.
Bro, Gators, you've been talking about
First down
Gums.
and
Yeah,
goal
they
right
gotta
there.
upgrade him because I looked at his stats. I was like, nah, he can't even get in the game right now.
Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Off the big play, they are pounding on the door here. First and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score.
I think we 12-0 for the day. Well, now 13-0. Oh, 14. Okay, 14-0. I know I was at L1 when we started the day, bro. So we have 14-0 for the day. Let's try to go for an even. A nice little 15. Little 15 piece. See if we can get it done. Yeah, that boy shine, bro. That's crazy what happened to him, too. Motherfuckers be hating, man. Yeah, Gums better be like that, bro. You talking about him like that. You know, Sap should be that guy, bro. On 26, he should be it. Oh, he got up out of here. That guy had UL Monroe anyway. I don't blame him. Yeah, Sap 84 and 84 to 91 would be a big jump. But shit, he might be. I'm trying to see what they're gonna have Cormani looking like, cause Marshall left, Jackson left. They got Cormani coming back, Johnson, but Johnson just got in trouble. I don't know if he's gonna be back, but and then you got Grimsley. That's it, as much as corners. But Rello, I just looked at that. Oh, I forgot about Devin Moore, bro. Yeah, and Moore. They showed that hit Sean Taylor had on that punter in the Pro Bowl. I seen that shit the other day.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say,
I like shit. These motherfuckers playing flag football in Pro Bowl now.
This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes.
Yeah, they said they had to change it there. They said, nah, bro, it's supposed to be an all-star game. Motherfuckers getting killed out here. Johnson 88, bro? I don't know about all that. I'm sure they got to have Cormani over Johnson, or higher than Johnson.
Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. Brought down at the 29. That's where they start.
Nah, bro. See, look. Johnson's not jumping from 78 to 88, bro. Hell no. Oh no, my bad, bro. I'm over here. You right. I'm over here looking at some shit. Hey, my bad, bro. I'm over here looking at some whole other shit. Hell yeah. Oh, my fault, brother. My nigga said, "God damn, bro."
First down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. To throw, it's Lagway. Looking for his big tight end.
Damn, you gotta stand down, son.
That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
That is exactly how you envision that first play going all week. You put it out there, you hope for a big play, and you hit it.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's tackled.
There, running back, you gonna touch somebody?
The catch, the defense all over that one. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Oh, you know he ain't hit Reggie Wayne because they both went to Miami, bro. That's the only reason he ain't do it.
He drops back in the gun. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got his man in the open field.
Block somebody, 10?
At the 2, a solid gain on that completion.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Looking to throw again. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
Ben Hanks Jr. and Gates. I don't know who the fuck they are. I don't even know who they are.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And they've got the returner corralled. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for a gap. It's Martinez. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
They'll hand it off. Powers through the tackle. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks.
Good, tough running here by this Miami Hurricane running back.
I forgot they got Marshawn Lynch back there.
To be able to come up with a Canes first down. And tell you, the way he's playing right now, All those famous alumni that Miami have got to be watching this game and being very proud.
And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Well, Kirk, you played in rivalry.
Bro, Gators, them better not be no freshmen, bro.
How do you manage?
There ain't no freshman coming in 85. That'd be wild.
Great leadership from the team. Sometimes teams don't handle the emotions of it, and the game can get sideways on you. The teams that play the best in rivalry games are the teams that have the best leaders to keep them focused on the task at hand.
They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Scanning the field. It's Ward. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it. A 4th down conversion. Drive stays alive. They make the tackle, but he easily gets 1st down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the 1st down.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Restrepo. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line.
Oh, that do Gates do sound familiar. He a little motherfucker. I think I remember that.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Miami 0.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. To throw, it's Ward. He's moving out of the pocket now. And he's got it. Force out of
I don't
bounds,
know
and a
who I'm
nice
fucking
gain
switching
there.
on
And
to.
the offense will have a 1st and goal.
Man, I love that they continue to go back to this talented wide receiver. That's back-to-back plays with big gains, and it's not surprising. Like I said, the scouting report all week long, we heard about this guy's ability to make plays against this defense, and the quarterback and the receiver right now have a nice rhythm going.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. Physical running, fights off the defender. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out.
They gave me the honorary title for this year. I don't lie, I have been holding it down for him.
Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Let's it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete.
There go Lagway doing Lagway stuff.
Overthrowing it. offense facing a 2nd and 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And remember, the last time these teams met, it came right down to the wire.
Well, Chris, there's so many great rivalry games that we all look forward to every single year. But with these two teams, it just always seems to be a tight matchup.
The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He'll go down right there. Worked his way for a short gain, but not enough for the first down. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. Has the first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On
Florida Tier 2 next year. I mean, shit, it's possible, bro. Don't be surprised they're still at 3, though.
Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
The sure hands. It's Daniels. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Really, it just depends on how big a jump they give Lagway.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Got a lane. Can he get in? All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Extra point try coming now.
Yeah, he's tripping now.
Team makes it a 7-point lead.
Gators over there hallucinating, bro. Hell no.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And the returner decides to send.
If we can find some offense, bro, I'm telling you, our defense nasty at VTech. We just struggle every year on offense, bro.
Back out onto the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Keeping it on the ground here. Fighting off the defender. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
He'll hand it off.
Good D.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
You know, we always looking for the smoke, man.
Continues to just be physical into line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Trying to extend the play. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield. You better be careful.
They had to enter the Sandman on the on that little video release they did, didn't they?
The offense already has 1 4th down conversion. Can they do it for a 2nd time? To the air. It's Ward. Quick throw to the left. Makes the catch, and that is enough
He
for a
caught
first
that?
down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Dang.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. short connection to
Oh,
the tight
okay,
end
okay.
here.
Now he broke
They
it.
get him
Okay.
down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this.
Oh yeah. That's what we're saying. VTech got good D, bro. If they had any type of offense,
Quarterback's
they'd be
accuracy
solid.
and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Really love what the quarterback did here of being able to come off of one receiver, kind of work through his progressions, find the guy that's open, make an accurate throw, and pick up some good yards.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. From the shotgun, drops back. Here's the throw deep downfield. Makes the catch inside the 10-yard line. Quick tackle after the catch, but it's first and goal at the 8. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy.
That man said maroon chickens. Hell no, bro. We're not tolerating no VTech slander.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to the end zone.
Of course, you just hit the ball down.
Right near the goal line.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball.
Fuck, bro, you had to
Defense
pick
does
this.
a really good job down in this area, expecting the pass. The ball is in the air. Ball gets tipped. Keep in mind, the offense or the defense can get underneath that for a play. The ball hits the ground for an incompletion.
No problem. Knocks it right.
You'd be hurt. You'd be hurt if VTech had to play Florida this year, bro.
They come away with 3 points.
We show Lagway with some defense here.
Now, offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And the returner forced out at the 15. That's where the drive will start.
There's no way you're putting up 35 against Tech. Sorry. No way.
The Gators will kick this away to start the second half. Bringing it out, it's Joseph. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Well, the back just had nowhere
Stop.
to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up.
Tech probably win that 21-17, bro.
To be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Well, no surprise here. They're already 2 for 2 on 4th down. Try to make it 3 for 3 here. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Pressure is coming.
Thank you.
It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
Chris, what a great job here by this.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to
defense
tell
on
me
this
about the
fourth down
SEC.
play.
I already
They knew
know.
exactly where trying to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs.
We got an SEC defense though.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. The passing game was so effective in the last.
But we got that Mountain West offense.
Touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made by the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody.
Hey, that's one thing about me. I'm a realist, bro. I'm not like you. Oh, we gonna win the championship. Like, nah, bro. Let's be real, bro.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab. He'll step out after a nice gain there, and the offense will have 1st and goal. And the Gators line it up with 1st and goal.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a 1st down.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Caught behind the line. It's Daniels. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Good spin.
Touchdown, Gators. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Yeah, y'all gonna be solid, bro. But you talk about national championship, you're not even gonna win the conference. You still got Bama. You know you're not doing shit with Georgia.
In the end zone, it's Joseph. Ball spotted at the 18.
South Carolina gonna be better. That's what you need to worry about, South Carolina.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. Remember last time they went on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls in.
LSU.
Mobility can be
Facts,
a
bro.
blessing or a curse for
Look at
some
all the
quarterbacks.
teams you got to get through.
Sometimes they feel that they can make
Tennessee.
every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky.
Let me get
Oh,
that.
that one's picked off. And he's got some open field ahead. Touchdown, Florida. Wow, what a play, a defensive score. Now they line up to kick the extra point. The extra point is good. It's 28-10. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Joseph. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job of the coverage team.
Oh yeah, they did just lose that QB though. I forgot about that. But besides them, bro, we just listed like 5 other teams you gotta worry about. Bama, Georgia, LSU, South Carolina, fucking Texas. It's like, come on, bro.
The Miami offense back out onto the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. He's got some room and some blockers here. Gonna take it all the way in. Pick 6. Touchdown, Gators. Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Why Bama? What? You know they always gonna have them dogs at Bama, bro.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
And Milroe gone, so they'll probably fuck around and have a quarterback that can actually throw that bitch this year.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open
I
receiver.
watched that tight end. He
Heads
routed
out
the
of bounds
fuck
after
out
a
of whoever
solid
was on
gain,
him.
more than enough to pick up a first down. It's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a line.
And they heave it deep downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Oh, my gosh. They go for the big play and a drop. Boy, that hurts, and it hurts their momentum. And a chance at a big play.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Dropping back, it's Ward. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And he throws his third interception of the day.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here.
Bro, you tripping, bro.
And the defense
Bama definitely got better players in Florida.
First down play called.
It's years of recruiting, but that shit don't go away in 1 year. Years of recruiting go into building that shit.
They'll run it here. They tackle him behind the
How
line.
the
Loss
fuck?
of 4.
I'm going outside. How does he even touch me?
Brings up second down. That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Florida 35, Miami 10.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a
Yeah, you just wait till that Florida-Georgia game, bro.
Nice job of getting it to the outside.
And I think y'all got Texas this year on the schedule, too. Yeah, you just wait for those two games. That's going to tell you everything you need to know.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Tries the right with a quick throw.
That's a dot.
It's caught downfield. They finally get him down, but an explosive play. The offense in business now at the 24.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long.
Anywhere on the field, bro, receiver. I'll point that out right now.
Again, and it works out.
Florida ain't got no Ryan Williams over there.
This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today.
You see, it's statements like that where you lose credibility, bro.
Gators starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. The Gators looking to take advantage of this red zone trip.
Wilson equals William. Okay, bro. Yeah. All right. All right.
And now the running backs got it again. Able to fight
Gators over there smoking that good. Wilson equals Williams.
Knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situations, much more manageable.
Never.
Now we'll see if they can convert.
That run sets up a critical third down play. A quick throw out left, complete. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a
Bro,
good
Wordless,
decision.
please let this
Now
man
he
know. I'm like, bro,
does it,
he
convert,
Gators over there
keep
drunk,
working
bro.
that clock.
He just said Wilson is equal to Ryan Williams. Stop.
All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense.
Hey, GG's, bro.
Hand off inside, looking for the touchdown. They get him down, and that's how this game will end. Clock at 0-0. Well, this was a team that seemed to...
Oh, bro, yeah, you got me fucked up with that one. Ryan Williams is one of the best. Him and Jeremiah Smith, the two best receivers in the nation, bro. And you just said Oh shit, he a Georgia fan. And that's what I was saying, bro. Georgia, Georgia better, Texas better. South Carolina and Florida, that'd be a good matchup. That's gonna be a good matchup. They both got young quarterbacks. For the Gators, yeah, you wild for saying that, bro. Hell no, bro. Fuck. Hey, but hey, boys, I'm about to get off this motherfucker, man. I'm gonna let Gators think about some of the stuff that he done said today, bro. Cause he came in here tripping today, bro. Normally he be saying some crazy stuff, but Gators came in here tripping today, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna let you think about this, bro. Next time we get up on here, I'm gonna just think about the stuff you said, bro. Cause that was wild. All right, y'all boys, man. Y'all be blessed, brothers. I'm gonna get at y'all.